Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the first X-Class race here in the UK with some wing wanging thrown in. Look at this. I've been driving with the roof down and my hair's just ignore the hair, okay? Ignore the hair. So welcome. We'll be getting going with some racing in about half an hour, but we thought we'd go live and say hello and see what you guys are up to. They're out there at the moment doing a track walk. Let's have a look. There they are. Anybody out there in chat? I know KPV is out there in chat because I've been asking him about the pilot image switcher, which is up and running for today. So we should be showing you the gurning faces of FPV pilots. And that'll be fun, won't it? I'm sure they'll all appreciate that. My Facebook is lighting up like a Christmas tree. Morning, everybody on Facebook. Please do jump in to the YouTube chat. We will be chatting along with you there throughout the day, and we'll be doing some racing. It'll be good. Yeah, if you move the timer over, that'd be awesome. Yeah, just pop it right in the middle of the gate. Stick it right in the middle. You can't hear what I'm saying because the speakers are pointing at me, not at the track. And there's all the generators running, which is always a wonderful thing. Yeah, if you just put it pointing upwards like it is now in the middle of the gate, that'll be spot on. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're going to have to move our timer today from gate to gate. So you'll see the inflatable gate there on the right. That is the wing gate. And the square gate to the left of it is the X-Class gate. Now that X-Class gate isn't close. It's quite far away. It's actually big. I mean, it's huge. Look at it. Look, it's towering above this geezer. It is massive. Geezer. He's a geezer, isn't he? He's a geezer. Bearman out there in the chat. Morning, Bearman. How you doing? Are you at work this morning? Is that why you're up so early? On a Saturday? This is far too early for a Saturday. I hope you know. So there we go. He's popping that timer out. So who have we got up in the first? Out with a photo. What? You have a kit of a wing? Are you actually flying? No. What the deuce? I'm not taking your photo then. You can't if you're not flying. You don't get your photo taken. Right. So you're not in that heat then. No. Oh, great. So let us look at the schedule. Curry's not here. Is Curry coming? Oh my word. Okay, right. Frank Strudel, you are. You're out of here. Are we going to remove Curry Kitten from the race as well then? Yeah? Alright. We're removing Curry Kitten. Curry Kitten, we still love you, but you're not here, so. Okay, this is going to necessitate some frequency changes, so I will give you guys a bit of time to wrap your ears around that one. So let's get rid of that wing heat. Boom. How do I add a heat? X class, add a race. Does that do it? Yes, it does. Okay, who is the fourth pilot in X class? Clive? Who's the fourth pilot that's joined us in X class? If Ralph's here, can someone send him to race control, please? Oh, he's out there doing a track walk. That's not going to help. Say again? Oh, you're having a giggle. He can't be wing racing. There's no spots left. I've got 8 pilots. No, I've deleted him and turned it into 2 heats. You lot are a nightmare. You lot are an absolute nightmare. Right, we'll have to see what happens then. Ralph, please report to race control. That's Ralph to race control, please. Right, let's have a look at the live stream. Hello. 2 minutes, but that is adjustable depending on what you guys want to do. Do we have a Ralph? Ralph to race control, please. Ralph, can you pop and see me? Hello. I need to add you to the pilot database, sir. So you are Ralph. What's your surname, Ralph?
Nelson, Nelson.
And do you have a call sign?
No.
We'll put you in as Ralph then. How's that? It will sound like this.
Ralph.
Talk to Martin about that. He'll sort you out. Yep. I hear that you're winging and X-classing.
Yes.
Okay, that's going to be fun. Right. So, how am I going to do this? Okay, attention all pilots, attention all pilots. Your channels are going to change. Your channels are going to change.
Sorry, is that my fault?
That's like you and 3 other people's fault. But that's fine. Right, I think we, yeah, it's going to happen. It's a thing. It's all these late arrivals. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry.
Can you make them a bit louder? Yourself a bit louder?
Say again?
Can you make yourself a bit louder?
Yeah, if I do that, is that a bit better? Is that better? Can you guys hear me okay over there? Is that better? Right, okay. Yeah, sorry guys, because of all the late arrivals, I've got to move the heats around, and as soon as I move the heats around, channels are going to change. So I'll do my best to keep you on what I can keep you on. But yeah, this is going to be tricky. So we need to lose that. Lose that. Apologies for all the dings live stream, but it's going to be a thing. Right, so we need to add a wing race. And Hightaf needs to stay there because he's stuck on F4, isn't he? Oh, good. No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Cheers, mate. About half an hour, I think, because this is all gone a bit sideways. Yeah, it'll be good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you'll need to have a look at KillaKwads.livefpv.com for your new race frequencies. I'll run through them for you. Heat 1, Prop Laps FPV R1, KO FPV R2, Chris G FPV F2. Heat 2, Wing Race, Wipeout R1, Stubbsy R2, High Taff FPV F4. Wing Race Heat 3, Ralph R1, Polquero R2, 404 FPV F2. X Class Heat 1, Clive FPV R1, Ralph R2. X Class Heat 2, Fossil R1, Tony Marchant R2. Do you want me to swap that? You want me to swap Fossil and Tony? Hold on. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Change drone number 2, 3. Change frequency to R2. Change frequency to R1. Okay. Fossil, you're on R2. Tony, you're on R1. How's that? Look at that. It's like we know what we're doing. Look at that. Okay, live stream, how you doing? Who's out there? Morning, Finley. How you doing? Yeah, that gate is massive. It is absolutely ginormous. There we go. That's because X Class is huge. Huge. Really big. So, there we go. Sorry, I've just added my microphone so you can hear me now. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you are on R9 or Crossfire, your limit is 100 milliwatts. 100 milliwatts. No more, no less. Right, let's see if we can get some. Let's see if we can get some faces. Come on, faces. We want faces. Here we go. Ignore the ticker at the top. That's for, I think that's test data. Marvelous. It'll work. Oh, so you're not going to give me that at all? You're just going to time out. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. That's what you're going to do. Because I can go to the leaderboard. I can tick enable this feature. I can save that to there. I can go to there, and I can start the doobly-doo, and it'll be fine. And I'll do that, and that strip will go away. There you go. Look at that. We're learning. Oh, already running. Okay. 100 milliwatts in Wang language is 2 kilowatts. Yes. they're all panicking that they won't make it round the wing race on 25 milliwatts. If they can't make it round this field on 25 milliwatts, they need to check their antenna. I don't know, but I will check. Yes, prop laps is R1. Okay, so we need to change our qualifying to heads up. Can we still do it heads up? What on earth is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, heads up racing. That's what we want, surely. Well, we'll run it and we'll see what happens. It's still checking overlay and it's not seeing anything.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Wipeout, Stubbsy, Height of FPV. Up next, race number 1. Race order is Proplaps FPV, KO FPV, Chris G FPV.
Lovely. That's what we like to hear. What do I want? Lineup? No. Browser? Yes.
Spotters are Drone 1 Wipeout, Drone 2 Stubbsy, Drone 3 Height of FPV.
I'm going to try turning it off and on again because these are not working. Oh, why have I accidentally started beta flight configurator? I don't want that. Hello. Heat after. So heat 2 spots heat 1, heat 3 spots heat 2. Yeah, and there you're ready to go. So spotters, don't forget to turn up with your LiPo in your pocket and your wing in your hand so that you're ready to go. Your wing in your hand, not... Oh, terrible. Here we go. It's all looking good. There we go. Look, it's updated. Chris G, I don't have a picture for you. There we go. Thank you very much. I'll try and do something with that. Okay. So if I go into the chat and paste it there, haha, that's genius. Right. So bear with me, folks. I promise at some point a race will break out. Yep, it'll happen. It'll be a thing. So let's resize that image. 400 high. And then we'll crop it to 300 wide. To move the crop. Save as. Right, who did I say this was? Chris G. Boom. Okay, live stream. How's that looking? Has Chris G's face appeared? No, not yet. Oh, because of course the heat hasn't changed, has it? So if I change to heat 2, and she'll announce them again because that will be really annoying.
Up next, race number 2.
Ignore
Race
her.
order is
She's talking rubbish.
Wipeout.
No, you're talking rubbish, woman. You can shush. There we go. Chris G, we've got your wonderful face. Ralph, we're going to need a picture of Ralph, aren't we? Lovely, thank you very much.
Sorry, quick question for you about spotting.
Yeah.
If we're in, we spot for the right heat before us. So if we're in wing race 1, are we spotting for X class?
No, you'll be spotting for Wing Race 3.
Right, cool.
Okay. Ralph has no picture. That's terrible, isn't it? Let's go back to the external webcam so at least you guys can chat. Hi, Pucker. How you doing? Hi, Tom Monday. Hi, 404. You guys out there in chat. Is my mic off? Yes, it kind of, it might have been a little bit. Hopefully that's fixed now and you can still hear me. Ba-dum bum 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 tra la 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 la. So let's get Ralph's picture. There's Ralph. Copy image. Taking his picture with the sun behind him was perhaps a bit cruel.
So one last check, because I know I'm going to get asked.
Yeah.
First wing heat now.
First wing heat. You want to know who's in the first wing heat?
No.
All
I
right.
just want to know, everybody obviously sits down, launches through.
Yeah.
How does your timing system sound?
What do you mean sound?
Yeah,
Oh, the beeps. Oh, I can play them. I can play you a test of the beeps if you'd like to hear them.
Everybody on the wings, this is what the beeps sound like to come onto the track.
Next, race number 1. Race order is Proplaps FPV, KO FPV, Chris G FPV.
Okay, so that's the announcement, and the beeps will sound like this.
The last one, you're going through the gate, or just after it.
Yep, the beeps are 1 second apart. There are 5 pre-beeps and then a start beep, so you've got 6 seconds.
What I would literally do when they're all off the back there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, let's get Ralph sorted, shall we? Poor Ralph. Right, here we go. Resize to a height of 400. I don't know why I'm talking you through this on the stream, but you know, here you go. This is an insight into what you have to do to get these pictures up and running. There we go. Looks good. Crop. Fab. Save as. Ralph. Do I want to replace it? Yes, I do. It's all good stuff. Okay then, ladies and gents, the first heat is Proplaps FPV, KO FPV and Chris G FPV. Your spotters are Wipeout, Stubbsy and High-Taff FPV. If you are ready, I am ready. Would you like to do a racing? Yep. I wouldn't mind it. I can't put it on right now, but it would be handy. So, how are the wings starting? Well, you throw them in the air. You lob them. You lob them. You go, "Oof," and you throw them. That's all good. Have we got? Hold on, bear with me 1 second. So, Heat 1 is Prop Laps FPV, KO FPV, and Chris G FPV. Your spotters are Wing 1, Wipeout. So, you're spotting Prop Laps. Wipeout is spotting Prop Laps. Stubbsy, you are spotting KO FPV. Yes. Chris G, you are being spotted by Hightaf. Hightaf, can you put your goggles on F2? Because I've left your wing on F4 because you can't change that. But you'll need to change backwards and forwards for spotting. Sorry, dude. Okay, Hightaf is spotting Chris G. Okay, so pilots, are you ready? Okay, no worries. Yeah, that's broken, isn't it? I'll have to figure out a way to fix that. I might have to restart. Um, Okay, is audio back? Stream, let me know if audio is back because something fell over and I've stood it back up and now it should be working. Right, okay then. Pilots, get yourselves ready. Spotters, get ready to wang your wings. So yeah, audio should be back. Let me know. Good stuff. Good stuff. Audio is back. That's a horrendous noise. Welcome to wing racing. It makes a lot of noise. It makes a lot of noise. Good. Okay, audio is back. If the audio disappears again, stream, you're in charge of letting me know. Because audio is a bit weird. Good stuff. Right, okay. Come on in, you guys. Let's get ready. Let's get these things in the air. So this is Wipeout, Stubbsy and Hightaf. Spotters for this round are Ralph, Polkaro and 404 FPV. So Ralph is spotting Wipeout, Polkaro is spotting Stubbsy, and 404 is spotting Hightaf. And 404, don't forget you've got to change your goggles onto F4 because Hightaf's wing is stuck on F4 and it doesn't want to change. It's set in its ways, is what it is. It just wants to stay there and be happy on F4, and it loves F4, and it's chill, and it's like it's happy, and it's like that's just where I'm going to be. I'm going to be on F4 because F4's good, man. Clive FPV, hello, how are you? You're over there somewhere, stood over there. It's Mr. Curry Kitten, who I've deleted from the racing. Sorry about that. We thought you might be doing a viewing. Come say hello to the stream, Mr. Curry Kitten. It's the infamous Curry Kitten.
Hello, stranger.
How are you doing, dude?
I'm okay.
How's the knee? Yeah, still bending? Bending is good.
This is exciting.
It is.
Excited by the wings. It's
Yes.
the first race we've had.
Ever. Yes. That's why it's like slightly shambolic.
Yeah, I still think you could make it a little bit more shambolic if each pilot that was racing had to launch themselves, get in the goggles.
Yes.
And then do the
I think that would be much better if they had to throw their own wing and then run back to the pilot area.
Yes, they have to get back behind the line.
Yeah.
Whilst
To their seat. I'd laugh. It is pretty impressive. It sounds cool as well. Yeah, absolutely. Benny Hill music required. Coming in, you guys. Time's getting on. This sunshine isn't going to last all day. Let's get some wings wanged. Are you ready to wang your wing? Wing wanging, winging wanging. It's Wipeout, it's Stubbsy, and it's Hightaf. Your pilots for this round. Stubbsy's got his wing turned on. Who's not ready? Hightaf, you sitting this one out? He's got wing issues already. That's not good. Right, if you're ready, then let's get them lobbed. Good morning, Steve Rammer Rhodes. How are you? Okay, pilots, let's see a thumbs up if you're ready. Pilots are ready. Spotters, are you ready? Okay, let's get them chucked in 2, in 1, go. Oh, some lovely throwing going on. Okay, just let them stabilise. Okay, they're heading out around the back of the field. Okay, beeps have gone. Head for the gate. Oh, a nasty clip there. Oh my word. That wasn't at all scary. That was amazing. Hit the gate, kept it going. Turn right. For the love of Mary, turn right. Stubbsy giving us a lovely view of race control there. Can we have not quite such a close-up on the next round? Oh, just avoids the start-finish gate. Round he comes. Bank and yank, bank and yank. You can do this. Very nice. Oh, nearly takes the flag out. So what was it? 11 laps we got in heat 1. So looking for at least that in heat 2. Don't they make a good noise? They make a fantastic noise. Lap 7. On to his 8th.
10, 9, 8,
Oh,
7,
he's across
6,
the line.
5,
I don't think he's
4,
going to get this
3,
lap done in
2,
3 seconds.
1.
So close. Finish your
Finish
laps.
your laps.
You missed the start gate.
Stubbsy done.
Right, we won't mention that you missed the start-finish gate and the end of that one. You didn't. We'll give you the lap because you tried. You know, points for turning up. Where's my presenter's thing? There we go. That was good, that. Did you like that? I like that. That was quite good. Stubbsy's good at this. He is. He's quite good. Trying to kill the pits. Yes, we did have somebody fly over the pits. That was exciting. So there we go. That was 2. Let's finish that race.
The race is completed.
So Stubbsy with just the 10 laps there. But he was close to the 11. Very close to the 11.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Ralph Pulcaro, 404 FPV.
Okay, so it's Ralph Pulcaro and 404 FPV up in the next one. Your spotters are going to be... hold on and I'll tell you. Your spotters are going to be Chris G is spotting Ralph. KO FPV, you're spotting Pulcaro. And Prop Laps FPV, you're spotting 404 FPV. Okay, everybody got that? Everybody happy? Everybody happy now. Everybody singing. Everybody happy now with Bulletproof. Name the band for 10 points. Should have a gravity gate. No, there's altogether too much gravity as it is. It's a worry. Okay, so this is the third heat of 3 for the wings. But before we have our 2 X-Class heats. Now the X-Class heats are going to be tres interesting. So coming up in this one, we've got Ralph Pulcaro and 404 FPV. That's awful, isn't it? That's really bad. Right, okay, I'm gonna have to stop the stream for a little minute while I fix that, okay? Liquor FPV, don't know her. Ba-dum-bum-bum. There we go. Apparently that's how you fix it. Okay, so okay, let's see some thumbs up from the pilots if you're ready. Oh no, we've got lipos being attached.
On a lot of these, you got GPS
Ah, yes. Yeah. They've got to get their GPS to do the GPS thing.
You've got to dance around it. Do a ring dance.
Is it similar to the DJI dance?
No. I was kidding.
Da da da. Ralph, I have got no picture for you at the moment. You should be on R1. I'm getting no video for you, Ralph. Pulcro, I've got somebody's pockets. 404 FPV. I've got somebody's right boob. Is that 404 FPV? Is he going to be super quick?
Oh yeah, he's going to be ballistic for us.
Super fast. Right, let's see what happens if I go back to presenters and then go back to 4 pilots. Yeah, it worked. It's not broken. You see, it's not broken. That's interesting, isn't it? So we're going to have to figure out what's going on there with my rainbows. I don't like the rainbow. I'll do anything to get rid of a rainbow.
Are we all ready, lads? Because we're going to have to get this heat going.
Yep. Ralph, can you fix it, or are you going to have to sit this one out? I got no picture at all on R1. That said, I've got no picture on any other channel either. So, yeah, but I mean, Ralph isn't broadcasting on any of the other channels. You're stuck on R4. Can I get you to sit this one out, dude, and we'll see if we can figure that out later. Yeah, R4 is no good to us. All right, the other 2 guys, let's get you going. Let's get something in the air. Okay, spotters, if you get ready to throw. Pilots, if you get your goggles down and get yourself seated.
Brady, get ready, mate. You're going.
Okay, here go the spotters taking the wings out to wang them. Okay then.
Pick it out, mate. You're going.
Mr. Pickles is just waking up. It's still early this morning. Right, wangers, are you ready? Pilots, are you ready? Okay, throwing them in 3, 2, 1, throw. Okay, we'll just let them get stabilized. Okay, and here come your beeps. Okay, head for the start gate. Oh, okay. That was fun. Landed. Okay. You were through. You got through the gate. You started the race, which is good. So it's Pulcro versus Pulcro. Wow, that video is a bit grim. It's got to be said.
We need some sort of superhero music for this last.
I've hoped the spotter can see him because I've lost visual line of sight. Where is he?
He's just flying on the back of the track.
Oh, there he is. Here he comes.
You've got to go through the gate, man.
It's what are you disqualified for freestyle? Are you going to come through the gate at some point?
You're the one laughing.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Fantastic. That was really good. He didn't make it through. He didn't make it through. He just kissed the gate and dropped to the floor. So that race is completed. Yep.
The race is completed.
Okay, so that was round 3 of Wings. That brings us, ladies and gents, to the first X-Class race of the day.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Clive FPV, Ralph.
Okay, so Clive FPV and Ralph, you are flying. Tony and Fossil, you are spotting. Tony, you're spotting Clive on R1. Fossil, you're spotting Ralph on R2 as they go out to collect the remains of their wings. That really needs moving, doesn't it? Let's put that over there, and let's put you lads chatting. Let's put you over there. There you go. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Going to be over by lunchtime at this rate. Yeah, I did say I wanted polystyrene snow, but I didn't think it would all happen so early. Alright, so we are deflating the wing start finish gate just in case it gets X-classed. Somebody should be moving the timer for us as well, because the timer needs to be moved into the X-class gate. I can't actually see it, so I don't know. So have a tomato. Okay, sounds good. But there's loads of bin liners. Yeah. Going to be a few things going home in bags. So Clive FPV in R1 versus Ralph in R2. So this should be kind of interesting. Clive's out there already. Ralph, are you on your way to the start blocks? No, he's plugging in. So it'll all start to speed up as people get used to what they're doing. As this is the first time that we've done this, it's not unusual for this to just be taking a little while to start going. Results 1 of 1. That's what I want, and I can start getting some tickers going. Tikkies. Where's my mouse gone? It's very sunny here, which is making this quite difficult. So let's stop that. Go into the config. Leaderboard. Enable. Control A, Control V. Somebody's talking to me. I can barely hear what you're saying. Something about ducks. Oh, hello, darling. No, not at the moment. I don't need them. Ralph is doing a quick camera change. Clive, are you okay to wait for a camera change, or do you just want to fly on your own? No, he's happy to wait. Ralph, go for it, dude. Okay, so Ralph is doing a super quick pit stop to get his camera changed. That's going to be fun. Oh, the sun is so in my eyes. Okay, right, what are we doing? We're looking for the leaderboard to see if that's working. Windows is doing something weird. It's telling me that there's news, and I'm not interested in news. Go away. How do I make that minimize? That's ridiculous. Daniel Craig, I've been going to bars for as long as I can remember. I don't care, Mr. Craig. I really don't. Your feed. There we go. It's gone. Got rid of it. Okay. So, talk amongst yourselves then while we get that sorted out. So, let's turn on the leaderboard strip. Here we go. That's not that's not right at all. What the deuce? Refresh leaderboard. How about that? Wow, that's not impressive, is it? So yeah, technical glitches, we have them by the bucket load at the moment. Oh! KPV, it stopped responding. What do I do? I think it's dead. I think I killed it. I killed it, yeah, not responding. Dead as a door now. So let's close the program. Yes, I know it's not responding, and I don't really want Windows to check. I can see on my little monitor I've got an image from R2. Right, let's restart my interface. Hi Blakey, no, timer's fine. Put it in the middle of the thing, have you? Yeah, that's cool, dude. Thank you for doing that. Did I clear the leaderboard data? No. Do you mean just like delete the text file? Leaderboard. Okay, right. OBS. Lifetime race stream. Can I just delete them? Let's try that and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen, eh? What is the worst that can happen? Oh, I can't see my mouse again. Don't get this level of race directing in quad racing. You reckon you can do a better job? You come here and have a go. Right, pilots, are you ready? Right, where are my spotters? Okay, right. Okay, guys, ready? Right, on the beeps. Okay, here we go. Gigantic drones in the air. This is truly scary to watch. Look at the size of these things. I think they will get faster as the day goes on. I think they're taking it a bit gentle at the minute. The big question is going to be if the lap time is picking them up. Yeah, it is. So we've got Ralph on 2 laps, Clive on 1. Ralph on to his 3rd, Clive a lap behind at this point. So this is for the director's fault. Mate, I'm never doing a wing race again. No, these wing guys are nuts. You quad pilots are actually really well behaved. That's a lie. I will do it again. I'm only being silly. I will of course do a wing race again. Oh. Now bear in mind these things are absolutely gigantic and reassuringly expensive.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ralph done.
Finish your laps.
Okay, finish your laps, please, pilots.
Clive FPV done. All pilots are finished.
Clive 5 laps in 27.3. Ralph 5 laps in 28.04. We're saying Ralph only did 4. Yeah, so his last lap was 5 seconds. I'm thinking possibly not. So we'll need to go in and edit that. So that one. There we go. So that's Ralph with 4 and Clive with 5. Okay, so you have to swap round now, guys. So flying will be. Let's finish that race.
The race is completed.
So up next, X-Class Heat 2.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is Tony Marchant. Fossil.
Okay, so Tony, you'll be flying. Fossil, you'll be flying. The guys who just flew, you will be spotting. So Clive will be spotting Tony and Ralph will be spotting Fossil. So Tony and Fossil, if you can bring your quads to the line, please. That would be amazing. Okay. How many people are there? There are 9 wing pilots and 4 X-Class pilots. So we want to see more X-Class. Guys, over the winter you need to build yourself an X-Class. Okay, we're still waiting for some X-Class drones to come out. Here we go. I can see Fossil behind me. He has a very large quad in his hand. It is absolutely massive. Did I not put the tick in the box, maybe? I don't know. Leaderboard. No, it's ticked. Tick. Really struggling with the sun here at the moment. Check the Discord. I do not have time to check Discord. Which Discord? The KillaKwads Discord? Oh, there's a reset button. Why didn't you tell me there was a reset button? No, the folder is empty. Do I have to have created the... Come on, spotters. Looking for spotters. Can I have spotters, please? X-Class spotters. Okay, I've got 1 spotter. Ralph, come on, you're spotting. Okay. We've got no Ralph. Yeah, these guys aren't used to having to spot.
Yeah, no, it's not.
So, my speaker's moved. Ralph, you are spotting Tony. So you should be on the same channels. You should be spotting on the channel you just flew. Okay, spotters, are you ready? Pilots, are you ready? Okay, give me a thumbs up if you're ready, guys. Thumbs up. Spotters, you're happy? Okay, then here we go. On the beeps. And they're off. So I've got a beep for Tony. A beep for Fossil, sorry. I've got no beep for Tony. Spotter for Tony, can you count laps, please? Oh, okay, I've got... remind pilots to fly up high to the landing zone instead of across the track. Yes. Guys, when the timer elapses, don't cross the track to fly to the landing zone. Looks like Fossil has gone down. You're up against the gate. Are you going to get it? I don't think that's going to come back. So it's just Tony out on his own. This is huge. This is just scary. Makes an impressive noise. Those gates look huge until you're in an X-Class actually flying them. And then they suddenly look quite small.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish your laps.
Tony, keep going, finish your lap. Oh, he's brought it in for a landing. Could be the battery was out anyway. There we go. So there we go. That was X-Class Racing. That was good, wasn't it? Okay, Wing Wangers, if I can have a pit crew to reset the track for me into wing mode, that would be amazeballs. Track reset to wing mode, please. Did the speakers get moved? Yeah. I should have put them further that way. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. It's all good. It's working. Love tap crash equals 200. Yeah, crashing these things is not cheap. Not cheap. Okay, so the guy's going out to inflate the wing gate and move the timer across. Okay, so let's finish the race on
The
that
race
one.
is completed.
Good stuff. So, it looks like our schedule actually worked. So, let's go back into scheduling and let's create some copies of our Q1. I can only create up to 0 more qualifying rounds. Are you mental? No, that's not what I want. Why can't I create? I feel good. wants me to generate. Again, it won't let me copy. Live time. Why?
Up next,
why do
race
you do
number
this?
1. Race order is Proplaps FPV, KO FPV, Chris G FPV.
No. That's generated a seeding for some reason. What the heck? I can't create another. Rounds qualifying. Oh, I hate this. Aha. Best 1 qualifying rounds count. Yeah, no. Okay, let's save the event. Go back into schedule. Create some copies. Okay, there we go. We figured it out. It's good. It's all good. As long as it creates copies without crashing or doing something really terrible. Hello, Drone Racing Streams. Mr. Elliot, how are you? Can we get the sound of the X-Class in the next race? Prop stop? Not really, because I don't have a microphone out on track. The microphone that I have available is this one here. And I'm not putting that next to an X-Class. Because it's on my face. It would be bad. Yeah, Clive says stand in the middle of the track. No. No, no, no. Absolutely not. So, how are we doing? Have we generated some more qualifying rounds? Yes, we have. Okay, wing pilots. The track is reset. Has the timer been moved? Did you move the timer, guys? Cool. Okay. So that brings us to qualifying round 2.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Proplaps FPV, KO FPV, Chris G FPV.
Okay, pilots, let's see some thumbs and I'll get you going. I've got 1 thumb, I've got 2 thumbs. I've only got 2 pilots. Oh, okay. Alright then. Okay, ready to throw them in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, they're all up in the air. And here come your beeps. Okay, prop laps. I really hope your picture in your goggles is somehow better than what I can see. Because that is as blurry as. Little spiders all over the place. Little spiders. All going well. It's going as well as can be expected. For the first time we've ever done such a thing. KOFPV appears to have landed. Whether that landing was scheduled or not, I'm not absolutely sure. It was a gentle but unscheduled landing. Prop laps is prop laps is I believe landed, but it's hard to tell because the picture is so blurry. That leaves us with Chris G in the air. Chris G on a mission. Here he comes. Oh no, that's prop laps. I think Chris G is the man to catch at this point. He is on a mission.
Ten, 9, 8, 7,
He's across the line.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish your laps.
Oh, it was close. Finish that lap.
Chris G FPV done.
Chris G is done. There we go. That's wing racing. It's kind of bonkers, but it kind of works. Prop Laps is the Matt Neal of the wing world. I cannot comment. I don't know. Okay, that was Heat 1. Gentlemen, collect the remains of your wings.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Race order is Wipeout, Stubbsy, Height of FPV.
Okay, Wipeout, Stubbsy and Hightaf, you are up. Your spotters should be Ralph, Pulcro and 404 FPV. Yeah. Are you repairing your wing? There are wing repairs underway. So there we go. Wipeout, Stubbsy and Hightaf FPV. You guys are up. So it's Ralph, Pulcro and 404. So Ralph is spotting Wipeout, Pulcro is spotting Stubbsy, and 404 is spotting Hightaf. Spotters, please. Ralph, Pulcro and 404. Come on, spotters. You need to get used to this. Get on your game. I know it's new, but it will become second nature by the end of the day. Okay. It's looking good. They're looking like they're starting to get with it. The wing guys are starting to get into that groove, you know, of flying and spotting. Could have put a left turn in that track. I didn't design the track. Don't look at me. Not guilty. To be fair, they're struggling enough with the right turns. You know, just saying. Okay, I'm looking for 3 pilots that are ready. I've got 1, I've got 2. Okay, I've got 3 by the looks of it. I've got 3 video feeds. I've got 3 spotters ready to throw. Okay, so if you're ready to throw in 3, 2, 1, throw. And they're up in the air. Let's let them stabilize. And okay, gentlemen, here come your beeps. Oh, 2 wings make it through the gate. Hightaf unfortunately kisses carpet as he goes through. I don't think he actually hit the gate. Did we get any? Okay, I didn't get any laps counted for either of you at that point. So spotters, count laps please, because I'm not sure we got your whole shots. Oh, and he's down. So can you do turtle mode on these things? No, and that's it. The race is completed. Well done, guys. That was really good. Okay, so I'm showing 2 laps for Stubbsy and 2 laps for Wipeout. Spotters, do you agree? 2 laps for Stubbsy, 2 laps for Wipeout. Yeah, spotters agree with that. Stream, do you agree with that?
The race is completed.
Let's finish that race then. We'll give them it. We'll give them 2 laps. I'm
Up
sure.
next, race number 3. Race order is Ralph Pulcaro, 404 FPV.
Okay, so it's just going to be Ralph and 404 FPV for this one, as Pulcaro is hot gluing his wing as we speak. The inflatable gate is no longer inflated. That's not a good sign. Guys, did you bring elastoplasts with you? Duct tape? Chewing gum? Anything? If we can have track repair team, please. Track repairs needed. Your inflatable gate is no longer inflated. Okay, so coming up is Wing Heat 3. Ralph and 404. You're going to be being spotted by, let's see, Chris G and Prop Laps will be your spotters. We're going to have a little pause whilst we encourage this gate to stand up, because that is not doing a standing up. First time not being at an FPV race feels weird. Dude, you should be here. You should grab a wing, jump in the car, and we'll see you in 2 hours. ROP the gate, yeah, I think that might have been struck by a prop. I'm not sure. Oh, is it out? No, it's out of petrol. Okay. That doesn't happen in drone racing. But yeah, the inflatable gate has run out of fuel. Well, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. It happened. Pucker, he sent it into the floor. You did. You did. Well, Blakey, you need to bring your 8-inch wang with you. In fact, yeah. What's your range like? We're 107 miles from my house. So if you've got enough range, just program it in the GPS. Maybe, you know, just send it on a mission. Hi Will, how you doing? This is wing racing with some X-Class thrown in. X-Class sounds crazy. The wing racing sounds even crazier, to be honest. But at the moment, we're having issues inflating this gate. I can see him yanking away there on the starter. The generator, she no want to play. Oh, it's up. It's up and running. Here it comes. Here it comes. Watch as the gate rises majestically from the ground. I mean, obviously talk amongst yourselves. It's not going to be quick. 1.6 watt will probably get me. Just remember when you're doing your mission planner to go around the airports. That will be between here and there. Assuming GPS assist is banned. Yes. You can't just set a waypoint mission that goes around the track and then send it. So right, we have a gate. It's up. She lives. She lives. She's standing. So I bet the pilots are just ready to go because they've had time. They've had plenty of time to get ready. McCormack C says TAF has enough hot air to reinflate the gate. I couldn't possibly comment. We are live streaming, yes. KillaKwads. While we're waiting, let's see if we can get these strips working. It has risen. I would say that was way past that point. I would say it was rock solid. Do I want something from the calf? Possibly. Possibly. Right, come on then, heat 3, pilots, let's get some pilots out there, spotters, let's get ready to wang their wings for them. Okay, am I back? Yes, my microphone is back. Huzzah. That is the joy of the radio microphone. Okay, pilots, can I see some thumbs? Spotters, are you ready? Okay, spotters are ready. Pilots are ready. All hold, all hold, all hold. We have a pedestrian on the track. Oh my word. It's the lady next door. Lady next door, please can you clear the track? Is she beyond, guys, can you tell, is she beyond the barrier rope? Okay, if she's beyond the barrier rope, then I'm happy. Okay then, so pilots, you're still ready. Wing chuckers. Okay. Ralph's goggles have fallen apart. Oh, they're unplugged. There we go. Right, okay. You okay, Ralph? Okay. Yeah, no sound. My batteries went flat. I should be back now, though. Okay. Ralph, you okay? Ralph's just trying to get his goggles onto the right channel. Okay, Ralph's ready. Okay then, wangers in 3, 2, 1, throw. Up they go. Okay then, get them stabilised and here come your beeps. Okay, nobody's troubling the timer just yet. That's one through. Next one through, and we are counting laps. It's 404 FPV in the early lead. Oh, a little ground tap. Did he get away with it? I think he's still in the air. Missed the start-finish gate, though. So here he comes. Is this Ralph headed for the gate? Oh, no, both at the same time. Look at that. Oh, a little tap, and he's down. It's all over for Ralph. Turtle mode. Turtle mode. Quick. Oh, no, you can't. So here we go. It's just 404 FPV. Oh, oh. It's fine. It's fine. You're going to be fine. He's through. Beautiful. Oh, close to that flag there. Here he comes, lining it up. Beautifully done. He's on lap 5.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish your laps.
Finish the lap you're on.
.404 FPV done. All pilots are finished.
That's it. The race is finished. Gentlemen, collect the remains of your wings. The lack of turtle mode is a bit frustrating, isn't it? Really. I don't know how they deal with that. Once you're down, that's it. It's done. It's all over. There we go. Steve is always in people's heads. Steve lives rent-free in racers' heads. Is that how long it takes to load on dial-up? Don't know. Ask your carer to replace your hearing aid. But yeah, I did. I did actually send my carer out for batteries, otherwise known as the wife, who went and grabbed batteries for me, which was very good. This microphone is great. I mean, I look like Britney Spears, but it goes through through batteries really quickly. I'm not sure I sound like Britney. So we are now into X class. Let's finish that.
The race is completed.
That race is completed. They went down in a blaze of glory. So X class heat 1.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Clive FPV, Ralph.
Still charging. Do the wings want to have a little fun fly for...
How long is it going to take you to charge?
well, mine's also taking us apart for ESC problems.
Oh.
10 minutes?
Hi, Ralph. It's Ralph.
You guys want to have some fun?
Sorry, am I spotting?
No, because I think the X class guys are either doing repairs or charging lipos. So Clive, are you unable to fly? Okay, and who's up in this one? Ralph. Ralph, are you able to fly your X class?
I am, yeah.
Do you want to just fly on your own?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, let's get Ralph out for some laps.
The wings get out some more heat.
Yes, yeah.
I'd like to get some laps.
Okay, so track crew are out there just swapping us over to X-Class mode, which involves deflating the gate. The sun's gone in and I'm getting quite cold. It's a little chilly. I'm going to try and put my hoodie on. Blakey, he can't save you now. Okay, so let's try refreshing the leaderboard and let's check if this actually loads. No, it doesn't. Yeah, my battery died. Thank you guys. Pilot image switcher. Don't know. I don't know what's going on with the overlay. It doesn't want to play. So, Ralph, if you want to get your quad ready to go, get your X-Class quad ready to fly. Ralph Spotter, if you can get ready to do a spotting, that would be awesome. These things are ginormous. Absolutely ginormous. Clive, oh my word. So Clive says these are little dinky things. These are small. They're not small, they're huge. Okay, so Ralph, your spotter should be Fossil. Or anybody else if they want to volunteer. Clive, are you volunteering to spot? Okay, so Clive is spotting. Are you going to be spotting R2, please, chap? You got this, Ralph. Easy peasy. Okay, Ralph, let me know. Give me a thumbs up when you're good to go. Okay, here come your beeps. That's not what you were looking for, was it, really? Did you lose a prop? Oh dear. Oh dear. It's expensive when your X-Class ends up upside down. But hopefully it's not done too much damage. We will have to wait and see. But he's on the wander now to go and pick it up. So, oh, I was wondering why I couldn't see. Let's put my glasses back on. There we go. How are we doing, stream? The chat is booming. Yes, it is. And it's booming here as well. It's good fun. KPV says he's currently building one of Fossil's frames. An X-Class frame? KPV, are you building an X-Class? Well, Ralph is walking back. He's not actually, from what I can see, in tears. So it might have been a fairly cheap crash. Pucker says there'll be no toys left at this rate. I don't know about that. So I don't think Ralph actually completed.
The race is completed.
Did he get a lap in there? I don't think he did. Okay, so
Up next, race number 5. Race order is Tony Marchant. Fossil.
So Tony is on R1. So Tony, you flying on your own? Okie dokie. Okie dokie, we can accommodate for flying on your own. So this one should be Good grief. So coming up in this one, we've got Tony Marchant and Fossil. I think Fossil is doing repairs. Are you broke? Oh dear. Are you badly broken? Oh dear. It's not looking good. Yes, there are tears going on in the pits behind me, and there are X-Class drones being taken apart. So Tony, you're going to be flying on your own. KPV says he's building a 7-inch Tomahawk. Awesome. Right, so here we go then. Q2, Heat 2 of the X-Class. Now this is World Time Trial, so we have the track laid out to the World Time Trial layout, and it's your quickest 5 laps. And you have to submit your DVR, so don't forget, X-Class pilots, your DVR needs to be running, and you need to then send the unedited DVR for timing. So Clive is actually going to be in charge of collecting all your DVR, and he's going to be sending it off for you. So if the timer elapses, keep flying. Do your 5 laps. If you keep flying, because then you can send your DVR off. Okay, so Tony, show me those thumbs. Spotter, you happy? Okie dokie then, here come your beeps. Okay. Something went wrong. It landed. That was an unscheduled landing. The X-Class boys are having a bad day out, aren't you? Really? Okay, track team, if I can have track reset to wing mode, please. Track team, track reset to wing mode. How are the UK guys doing with X-Class? The first heat went quite well. It was quite good. They got some laps in, and it was quite good. Second heat, not so well. Matt,
Hello.
what's happened to the X-Class boys?
I don't know. Same as the Wing boys. It's all going pit on. All going pit on.
Hold on, I'm trying to keep you in. There you go.
No, I got a face for radio. You're better off having the eight.
Well,
always think of Jamie.
hey, I've got a face for radio, and here I am doing it. It's all good. There's the wife. Say hello, wife. Right, there we go. So the boys are going out to reset the track. So how are we doing with that? So that's great. When they're in the air, it's brilliant. But they do seem to be doing a crashing. But we're going to send some wings out now. Pucker FPV says, Stubbsy, show 'em how it's done. I tell you what, Stubbsy did pretty well actually. The first qualifier. KPV says hello to Sam. Sam says hello. Rising Sun FPV, they've just finished up here in Australia.
9, 8,
Oh.
7, 6, 5.
Rising Sun FPV says they've just finished up here in Australia, and the time to beat is a 50.25. 50.25, so that's 10-second laps. This X-Class looks a bit expensive. Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? They're big things, and they seem to be a little bit touchy.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Proplaps FPV, KO FPV, Chris G FPV.
Okay, so next up is the Wing Racing. Heat 1 of 3. Proplaps, KO and Chris G are flying. Wipeout, Stubbsy and Hightaff are spotting. Last man standing is going to win. Yeah, I think so. I think the X-Class may be maybe a little bit. If you can keep flying, you'll win. Although they need to get their times in for the world leaderboard. 5 laps in 50.25 is their target time. So coming up on this one, Prop Laps, KO FPV and Chris G FPV. No unscheduled landings, please. Yeah, that was a little blurry last time. I was a bit worried that I was still drunk from last night. Okay. Okay, so we might not see any laps with Stubbsy. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So, Common M Wing pilots, we're just getting them. We're getting them into the groove of racing. They're having to get used to spotting and being ready for their heat and being on the ball. It's coming. They're doing really well, actually. British Person FPV. Had X Class started yet? Yes. Yes. We've done 2 qualifying rounds of X Class. Both of them quite short for various reasons, but it has started. And if you want to head here to Popham Airfield and spectate in the real world, please do. Please feel free, pop along. And we're here, we're doing a racing. It's all good fun. It's actually, it's not raining. It's not looking like rain. It's gone a little chilly, but it's not freezing cold. Pop your jumper on. You'll be fine. Come join us here at Popham Airfield. Okay, let's see some thumbs up then from these pilots. I've got Stubbsy ready to wang a wing. Okay. Prop Laps actually has a picture this time, which is probably useful. That's that's high taff. Okay then, pilots ready. Okay, I've got 3 thumbs from pilots. Chuckers ready. Okay then, throwing them in 3, 2, 1. Throw. Okay, wings are up in the air. Just let them stabilize. And here come your beeps. Okay. Prop Laps across the line first. KO FPV misses the start finish gate. Chris G's across the line. Ooh. Taking a high line there. Good morning, El Smeghead. How are you doing? Squeaky FPV, how you doing, man? I thought you were getting in the car, Squeaky. Oh my word. So it looks like Chris G out in the lead. He's on for 12, I think, if he can keep this pace up. Prop Laps has landed. KO FPV has landed. I don't think they meant to land, but they did. So it's Chris G on pace for a 12, which would be TQ so far. Super quick, super quick. I think he's beginning to believe. Squeaky says his son has other
10,
ideas.
9,
He doesn't want to sit in a
8,
cold field.
7, 6.
Is he going to get it
5,
round the corner? Is
4,
he going to get it round the
3,
corner in
2,
time?
1.
Oh, oh!
Finish your laps.
Finish that lap. I think you were just across the line. Here he comes.
Chris G FPV done.
Chris G, you're
All
done.
pilots are finished.
So I think that's the best performance of the day so far. Yep, that's Chris G with 12 laps in 2:10. Really impressive. Nice flying there, dude. Okay, so that
The
brings
race
us
is completed.
to the next heat, which is going to be
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Wipeout, Stubbsy, Height of FPV.
okay. Wipeout, Stubbsy, and Hitaf are your pilots for Heat 2. As the guys walk out to collect the remains of their wings. Chris G, definitely. Chris G is the man to beat so far. How you doing, chap? You still with me? I haven't announced them. They should really have this figured out by now. So, spotters, come on, spotters, you've got to get on your spotting game here. Spotters for this round are Ralph, Polcoro, and 404 of PV. Ralph, you're spotting Wipeout, Polcoro spotting Stubbsy, and 404 of PV, you're spotting Hitaf. So, come on, guys. You got to keep your eyes open here for the heats as they come up and be ready to spot. We want to get way more heats in than we're getting at this point. So we need to get on our game here a bit. Coming up to 11:30 and we're on Q3. So we're not making great time, but I think we'll get smoother as the day goes on. Okay, I've only got 2 pilots for this one. Who am I missing? Come on, Stubbsy. Get it sorted. What are you doing? You've got too many LEDs on, that's the problem. You'll lose power with all them LEDs. Right, okay then, how are we looking? Okay, pilots ready. Chuckers ready. Okay, throwing them in 3, 2, 1, throw. And they're all up in the air. Okay then, now you're stabilised. Here come your beeps. Okay, here we come then. Who's across the line first? Hitaf with the whole shot. Round they come. Hitaf in the early lead. Oh, we can't hold on to it. He's into the ground. Wipeout has wiped out, as the name suggests. That's leaving us with Stubbsy in the air. Oh, that's not Stubbsy. That's Stubbsy. Now ignore the fact that we're not getting any lap count for Stubbsy. He's done something technical, apparently, which is going to stop me from picking him up. I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to ask. These wing racers, they're so badly behaved. Oh, Stubbsy's brought the sun out. He's super quick. It makes a good noise. Oh. Yeah, it could have been quicker through the gate, couldn't it?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish your laps.
Oh, didn't quite finish the lap there. Did you smoke the motors? Ladies and gents, you guys, were you on one motor for like the last couple of laps? And then he just gave up. So good on him. Good on him. He smoked a motor, kept flying until the second motor smoked. Behrman, 25 milliwatt. Yeah, 25 milliwatts. These wing races, man. They're naughty. Very naughty. They'll get used to it. They will learn our ways. Why is this tomato yellow? That's weird, if you ask me. I don't know how many laps. I think he may have been on 1,000,000 gigawatts. So, Spotter says 8. Spotter says 8 laps for you. Okay, so that brings us to the next, which is Wing Race Heat 3.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Ralph Pulcaro, 404 FPV.
Okay, Ralph Pulcaro and 404 FPV. You guys are up racing next. Your spotters are Heat 1. So Heat 1 pilots. That's Chris G, KO FPV and Prop Laps FPV. You should be spotting. Ooh, I'm not cold actually. It's warmed up. It's quite nice. Okay, so here we go. These are your pilots. It's Ralph Pulcaro and 404 FPV. I did, yeah. Your little squids there. Okay. Oh, Pulcaro, I need to change your IFPV ranking because we've had the champs now. And you're not 62nd, you're 55th. Unable to arm. Sensors calibrating. See, this is a slight problem with the wing guys. Is they've got all this GPS stuff to go through before they can do an arming. Okay, come on in, pilots. Let's get these things in the air. We think 8 for you, Mr. Stubbsy. We think 8. Yeah, it's not bad. Especially since you only had one motor for the last half. Okay. Spotters, are you ready to throw? Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. I've got 1, I've got 2. Ralph, you good? I've got 3. Okay then, throwers, if you're ready. In 3, 2, 1, throw. Okay, we're all up in the air. Let's just let you get stabilised. And here come your beeps. Okay, the race is on and Ralph just turns into the grass instead of into the air. Right, how are we doing? How are we doing? It's 4:04 out in the lead. .404 on pace for 9 laps. Paul Crow, he's on pace for 8. Oh, that was close. We'll call that an overtake. It was nearly a mid-air. Ooh, 4:04, just risking it through the start gate there. That looked a little bit tenuous. Paul Crow lining it up. Paul Crow's through. 4:04 getting quicker. Oh no, just avoiding the start gate causes a crash. He is down. It's just Paul Crow up in the air then. I hope he's getting better video than I am. Here he comes. He's lined up. He's lined up. That's it. Trust yourself. He's through. Sometimes you've just got to point it at the middle and then just trust it's going to go down the middle. If you keep adjusting it, then you're in trouble.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here he comes.
Finish your laps.
Across the line.
Pulcaro done. All pilots are finished.
Done. That was impressive. Okay, so while we'll have a brief pause while we convert the track back to X-Class mode. Tom Mundy, props are likely 30, 40 pounds a set. Is it that much? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's a bit stingy, isn't it? Yeah, that's it for wings. A couple of X-Classes to go up now. So we'll just convert back over to X-Class mode. As many as we can fit. If you guys have got lipos and it's
Ralph done.
I'm not going to carry a bag. You can have a fun fly if you want. Yeah, if you're up for it. I don't mind that. Do a bit of fun flying. What do you reckon? Stream? Should we let them have some fun? Or should we torture them with racing? I think they want to have a bit of a fun flight. I don't blame them. Okay, so who have we got next? It's X-Class time.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Clive FPV, Ralph.
Okay, so it's Clive and Ralph. Yeah, poor Ralph. He's just walking back with his wing, and now he's got to fly an X-Class. It's a glutton for punishment, I think. Ah, we're back. We are definitely back. Yay! Sorry about that, folks. My 4G decided not to 4G anymore, which was slightly problematic. Yes, that's lovely. Thank you very much for popping to the cafe. Are we back? Spotters, we need spotters please for this race. I need an R1 and an R2 spotter. Okay, so Clive and Ralph in this one. Have we got any spotters please? I've got one spotter. Two spotters. Lovely. Alright then, pilots, show me those thumbs when you're ready. I've got one thumb. I've got two thumbs. Okay. On the beeps. And they're off. Clive just waiting there, just chilling, doing a bit of a Brett Collis. El Smokehead, Steve Rammer Rhodes, and Geek Savannah, thank you very much for letting me know. Yes, we are back. Apologies for that. The 4G stopped 4Ging, which was a little problematic. Not ideal. So here we go. X-Class Racing, and they're both staying in the air, and they're both doing a racing. That is impressive. That is progress for today. Now remember guys, even if the timer stops, finish your 5 laps if you can, because it's your DVR that we're going to be sending off for your World Time Trial standings. These things are quite impressive when they're in the air. I don't know if we can quite kind of pick that up there on external webcam, but you'll see they are pretty big things. Let's see if we can see one come across. Oh, here we go. Makes that gate look small. Surprisingly, it's quite a chilled noise. I guess because they're just quite big, big motors and big props. They're not as screamy as a 5-inch racer. Oh, look at that pre-turn there from Clive. That was beautiful. Oh, low battery.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish your laps.
Okay, Ralph, you've done 6 laps. Clive, you're on your 4th.
Ralph done.
Ralph, that's 7 laps.
Clive FPV done.
Clive, that's 5.
All pilots are finished.
So if you want to bring them in for a landing, guys. Clive, you were 5 in 2:13. Ralph, you were 7 in 2 minutes .3. That was awesome. That was a really good X-Class race. That went a lot better than the previous heat. Yeah, you cool with that?
The race is completed.
Yeah, yeah. You pre-turned on the start-finish gate and took a lovely line, but just missed the gyros. There we go. X-Class Racing, ladies and gents. Oh, it was close. It was close. There was nearly an X-Class wrapped in a gyro there, I think. Okay, so that brings us to the second heat of X-Class racers.
Up next, race number 5. Race order is Tony Marchant, Fossil.
Okay, so it's Tony and Fossil out on track. Spotters are going to be the guys that have just flown. So guys that have just flown, keep your goggles on because you're going to be spotting. Okay, well, the bad news is that Tony and Fossil, both of their X-Class drones, have some issues, shall we say. So they are in the pits, and they're going to be repairing. So Wing guys, you are up.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Proplaps FPV, KO FPV, Chris G FPV.
Okay, so track team, if we can have a track reset, please. And we will get the track reset to wing mode. Now the wing guys are asking if they can stop racing, if they can finish racing at 2:30. I think it was 2:30 they said. And we will transfer over to a bit of fun flying at 2:30. But we'll still be here, we'll still be streaming. Don't worry. There'll still be something to watch. Jolyon Martin says, good luck, Fossil. Unfortunately, he's got nothing to fly. So his luck has abandoned him today. I don't know if he's still working on it. Is he trying to repair it? Don't know. Okay, so once we get this track switched over, it's going to be Proplaps, KO, and Chris G in the air. Wipeout, Stubbsy, and Hightaf. You need to be ready for spotting duties, please. Hightaf just moving the lap timer across for us. Thank you very much, dude. They said to me this morning, oh, you'll have to move the timer. No. Nah. I'm not running up and down the field moving the timer. You'll be moving that yourselves. And they are doing it, which is awesome. Thank you. Everybody, in typical FPV fashion, just pitches in. Everybody gets stuck in, and if something needs done, we get it done. The guys just, we all work together. That's the FPV spirit. Okay, so the gate is coming up. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. I gotta let it show. Okay, you need to comment more in the chat, or I will sing again. Why is my top chat not updating? Hold on, let's go live chat. Yay! Jolyon Martin says, in the pits again, Fossil. Not good, no. Numbskull, they not still broke from LDO, no, are they? No, they flew this morning. We got every X-Class that came has flown. Some of them twice. Some of them not so much. Geeks Finder says more singing. Copyright strike. Yeah. Demonetized. Right. Okay. So let's get a bit more wing racing in. Yep. So your pilots for this one are Proplaps FPV, KO FPV, and Chris G FPV, qualifying 4, Heat 1. I've got 3 good pictures. It's looking good. Oh, you should be able to see. I wish I had another external camera so we could put it on the pits here, and you could see some of these drones, wings. They are pretty amazing. Okay, pilots then, are you ready? I've got no pilots ready yet. Here we go. Yep, these are wings coming up. They look like they're getting their GPS fixes. Steve Round Rose says, right, boys and girls, catch you later. got to go to the get my quad fix at Team Woolly Sheep HQ. Good luck, have fun. We will, dude. Have a good time at the TWS HQ. Say hello to everybody there from us, please. Okay, come on then, pilots. Let's get some flying. Okay, let's see 3 thumbs from the pilots. Got 1. I've got 2. I'm waiting on the 3rd. I think he's in a world of his own. Let's just throw him. Right, okay then. Chuckers, are you ready? Hold. Yeah, you do need your goggles on the same channel as your wing. It is advantageous. Okay, Chuckers, if you're ready, in 3, 2, 1, throw. Okay, let's let them get up and get stabilized. Okay, and here come your beeps. Ooh, KOFPV just kisses the carpet as he goes into the start-finish gate. Turtle mode not working out for him. El Smeghead says, I'd have come down, but my car's off the road, so thanks for the stream. That's okay, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, joining us here in chat on the live stream. So it looks like we've got Prop Laps out in the lead. Oh, an overtake as they come through the start-finish gate. I think it's just Prop Laps out ahead, but he's taken a very wide line there. Chris G's cut in tighter and takes the lead. And he's extending that lead. Nice tight lines as he comes round. Yeah. Yep. So the live stream is on the KillaKwads YouTube channel. Yeah. So this here is what's going out. Here's the chat. All the guys are chatting. So how we doing? Looks like Chris G out in the lead. Prop Laps is trying to reel him in. That turn's getting tighter. He's on his tail now. He's closed the gap. Half a lap in it. Chris G pushing that lipo.
10,
but he's got a
9,
beautiful
8,
line in that last
7,
corner. Just gets across
6,
the line.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, Prop Labs
1.
just has a little wobble. Just.
Finish your laps.
I think the timer
Chris
thinks
G
that
FPV
you
done.
finished your lap, but you didn't. Chris G, 11 laps. Prop Laps, go on. We'll let you finish. There you
Prop
go.
Laps FPV done. All pilots are finished.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. So that's Chris G with 11 laps in 2:10. Prop Laps showing 10 laps. I think officially it was 9, but we'll let him away with it. KOFPV crossed the line, but then landed, which I think was fairly unscheduled. Okie dokie. Track team are going to pop out and tweak some lines. So Wing guys, if you can get ready, please.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Wipeout, Stubbsy, Height of FPV.
Okay, Wipeout, Stubbsy and Hightaf. If you can be ready to plug in. Your spotters are Ralph, Pokero and 404 FPV. For some reason, I can never find him. 404. Like, yeah. Stubbsy, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, you're having a good race. Yes, that was a good race. That was nice and close. Okay, so our track team are out there just doing some track modifications. So while we're doing track modifications, I'm gonna be a bit naughty. This is a sausage bap. I'll be back. Oh, has it got bacon in it? This is a sausage and bacon bap. I will be back in the time it takes us to fix the track and eat this sausage and bacon bap. So chat, your guesses please on how long it will take me to eat a sausage and bacon bap. Go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish your laps.
Wipeout done. All pilots are finished.
Ah, that was nice. That. So commentary on the bap. It's good. Good quality bap. The bread was fresh. Sausages are nice. They weren't, they weren't too, sort of. They were meaty rather than grainy, which was good. The bacon was perhaps a bit stringy, and the brown sauce is definitely the cheap catering brown sauce. It was not HP, but it was very good. So credit due to Popham Airfield Caf, or Cafe, or Caf, Vase, Vors. Well done. And a race happened, and it was good. And that's all I can tell you because I was eating. So up next, let's finish that one. Boop. So up next is Heat 3, which is...
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Ralph Pulcaro, 404 FPV.
Okay, Ralph Pulcaro and 404 FPV. Your spotters are going to be the Heat 1 pilots. Heat 1 pilots, Chris G, Prolaps FP, Prop Laps F. That's tricky, that name. You've got to be careful saying that one. Prop Laps FPV, who I think should change his name immediately. And KO FPV, you are spotting. Please report for spotting duties. Your pilots for... Where's my mouse gone? It's the problem when it's really sunny. You can't see your mouse. Your pilots for this one are Ralph Pulcaro and 404 FPV. Okay. Did she say finish your BAPs? No, but it would have been good if she did. Yes, that'll Snakehead. It's going to happen. I think that was the first time, but I knew it was going to happen at some point today. No doubt it will happen again as well. He did it on purpose. You know that, right? Okay, so I've got a lovely picture from Ralph in the pits. All the drone boys are going, that's not allowed. Waiting for that GPS to wake up. Okay, pilots to the line then, please. Spotters, please get ready to wang the wings. It's been good so far, actually. Nobody's actually done a really gimpy throw. I've been quite impressed. I was expecting at least one, real kind of, That's the only way I can explain it. One of those throws, it's just, Okay, pilots, let's see some thumbs. Spotters ready on the line to wang the wing. Ralph is still waiting for a GPS fix. Okay, that did the trick apparently. Right, pilots, are you ready? I've got one thumb, I've got two thumbs, I've got three thumbs. Wing wangers, are you ready? Okie dokie. Throwing them in 3, 2, 1. Throw. Okay, they're all up. Just. Okay, once you're stabilised, here come your beeps. Okie dokie. Who's going to get through the start first? Pulcaro's video terrible. Ralph through the gate first and begins his laps. 404 FPV right on his tail. Lovely through the gate there. Oh, Pulcaro just misses a feather flag. Nails the gate. They're all off and running. Stubbsy's flying circus. Clock says, be right back, chow time. We will see you in a moment, BRB. No, clocked, not BRB. What am I talking about? Okay, looks like unscheduled landings there for the other two pilots. It's 4:04 out on his own. He's got the skies to himself. Here he comes on that approach. Beautiful centre of that gate there. All tight to that flag, and it's pushed him wide. As he comes in, takes a wide sweeping line down, around. Here he comes. Oh, just bothers that feather flag. Nearly hits the start-finish gate. He's held it together. Lap 6. He's on pace for 8 here. 8 in 2:12.
9.
It's going to be
8,
difficult to push that.
7, 6, 5, 4,
He's across the
3,
line.
2, 1.
Finish your laps.
Okie dokie, finish that lap.
$404 FPV done.
Beautifully done. That's 8 in 2:10 for 404 FPV. So that brings us again to the end of the wing heats. Now I'm just going to have to check what our status is in terms of X-Class racers. Oh, I'm just standing up. Oh, my legs have gone to sleep. That's terrible. X-Class racers, how are you doing? Ralph's up for it. Ralph's up for it. I like it. It's going to be good. Clive's still charging a pack. Tony's almost ready. That's in a lot of bits, that X-Class quad. Clive, are you out? No, not Clive. Sorry, Martin. I don't know why. So Martin is done for the day. Flight controller, magic smoke. Just won't power on. Oh dear. That's not ideal.
Pulcaro done.
What the
All
deuce?
pilots are finished.
So Pulcaro, whilst collecting his wing, walks through the timing gate and finishes the race. Okay. Right. So, Clive, how long before you'll have a pack? Or you're up. Well, that was race 3 of the wings. So you're up. So Ralph, you might be going on your own again, dude. Okay, so my track team are out there. They're deflating the gate. They're a good bunch. They're on the job. They know what they're doing. They're doing very well. El Smeghead says, "Wreck it, Ralph." No. We've had our fair share of polystyrene snow today. They've all done very well. So yeah, sadly, the flight controller on Fossil's X-Class has gone to the Great Smoky expulsion position. Smoky expulsion position. Really, I should think about what I'm saying before I say it. It's gone. It's had it. He's no more. He's broken. So we will not be seeing Fossil flying his X-Class anymore today. But up next, we have Clive FPV and Ralph. Clive is struggling to get enough juice into his lipos because X-Class lipos are mahoosive. And they take a while to charge. It's a thing. It's just a thing. That's how it's going to be. I need to drink. 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 Cheers to everybody out there in chat. How are you doing? You still there? Yeah, El Smeghead's there. Clocked has gone to get some food. I wasn't planning on a lunch break, but we can have a lunch break if you'd like a lunch break. I think a half an hour break, and then we'll just transfer into fun flying, possibly. Because you X-Class guys are pretty much... Tony, yours is dead though? Okay. Alright. I know the wing guys don't want to race all day. They want to do some some messing about, which is fine by me. We can do messing about. I'm good at messing about. Okay, Ralph is ready. He wants to go. Clive, I don't think has a pack charged. No, Clive has no pack charged. So it's Ralph on R2. Ralph, have you got a spotter? Okay, spotter for Ralph. Ralph, I'll spot you from the live stream, mate. Don't worry. So I'm officially your spotter. Okay then. So goggles down, and I'll get you going. Okay, on the beeps. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, let's try that again. On the beeps. And he's off. And the timer says no. Interesting. Okay, well, as spotter, I will have to spot your laps. Crikey, that thing's moving. Okay, so he's across the line. I'm going to add a lap. Oh, no. There we go, that's fine. Oh, just clips that gate as he goes through it, but he's still in the air. I bet that gate will have felt that, though. Lovely pre-turn through there. Look at that shadow on the ground. That tells you how close he was. Ooh, lines it up. Very nicely done. Across the start line. These X-Class drones are pretty amazing.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Very close to the ground again
5,
there.
4, 3,
Oh, just sneaks
2,
across the line.
1.
Oh, it's gone upside down. It's
Finish your
found
laps.
the grass. That's not ideal. Oh, it just went upside down, and then that's it. You're a passenger at that point. That was you were on your 7th lap. You were booking it. You were properly quick. Right up until the point you weren't. I can see a battery connector. That's probably a bad thing. That seemed expensive. What's the dimensions of the X-Class? They look huge. They are pretty big. Rising Sun FPV, that doesn't look like the World's Track. No, because Ralph is missing a flag. And we keep telling Ralph that he's missing one of the flags, and he keeps missing the flag. Well, yeah, 800 mil these ones are. Guys, X-Class guys, can you bring me an X-Class, please, to show to the live stream? Yes. So we have laid out the World's Track. Whether the pilots are actually flying it, not so much. Most of them are, to be fair. Here we go. So this is... Oh, crikey, oh, blimey. This doesn't have props on it, bear in mind. Okay, but this is my head here, and this is an X-Class. That is ginormous. And that's without props. It's heavy as well. That's heavier than I was expecting. Okay, there we go. I don't know what to do with this now. Please take this away. It's heavy. There we go. It's not massively heavy. It's not like, oh my lord, that's not going to fly heavy. But Yeah, it's not a 5-inch, that's for sure. That's what she said. Rising Sun FPV says, well, I mean, what can I do? What can I do? I'm only the race director. Heat 1 pilots, track is up. We are ready to go for Heat 1. So. You've been to the CAF, haven't you? That gentleman would like CAF directions. Right, so X-Class race is completed. You're right, Mr. Hightaf.
Yeah, I'm done flying. I'll keep spotting, but I'm
Are you done? Has everything exploded? Oh dear. Oh dear.
still. It's a cracking day, mate. So,
Are you having a good time?
oh, aye, it's all good, mate.
Good, that's good.
I'm usually the first one to crash.
Race order is Clive FPV.
No.
Ra-
No, it's not at all. What are you doing, crazy woman?
Race order is Proplaps FPV.
Here we go. That's
KO
more.
FPV. Chris G FPV.
Okay, wing pilots, you are back up. The track has been reconfigured to wing mode. It looks like Ralph has collected the remains of his X-Class. Oh, gold. Hold on. This is not fun. There we go. Click. Sorry, just plugging in the wife's charger. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. Apologies for showing you my belly button. Rising Sun says, it's all good. I've got to review everyone's. Yes, you have the unenviable task of sitting there watching all of these the footage to see who's quick and who's not. Oh dear, Ralph. Ralph, can you bring that to the stream, please? Can you show the ladies and gents at home? That looks expensive. That's a worry. There you go. Look. You've got sort of pendulum arms. Is that? Is that? Are you going to be able to repair that? Is it going to be all right?
I've got some spare arms. Be up in 5 minutes.
Cool. Right. He says 5 minutes. He'll be back in it. So that's good. Right. Okay. Wing pilots. Are you ready? Have I got my timing screen up? Yes, I have. Are you up and running? Yes, I've got 3 feeds. Okay then, pilots, show me your thumbs. 1. I've got 1. I can't even see the other pilots, all right. Prop laps. You've got to change your name. He's ready. He's got his goggles down. The chuckers are there, ready to chuck. It's all looking good. Right, so chuckers throwing in 3, 2, 1. Throw. Up into the air they go. Okay, and now you're stabilised. Here come your beeps. Woof, that was a brilliant start there from Prop Laps. You can't keep giving me crisps. I'm streaming. Elsmegan says, ouch. Yes, very much ouch. Oh, that was close. KO FPV. I think that's the same blade of grass you landed in front of last time. And Prop Flaps goes for the inverted, and it doesn't work. Leaving Chris G, the only pilot in the air. He's doing a grand job. Oh, that was twitchy. He's on a go round. Is he going to get through? He's through. He's through. That was sketchy as, but he's through. A long swooping line round those. Lines himself up. In he comes. You know what? Sometimes the wider line is faster because you can just carry that bit more speed. Beautiful. That's it. Keep that throttle in. Keep it in. You got this. Looking good. Fastest lap is a 9.6. He's on pace for 11 in 2:01. So all he needs to do is just put that throttle up a little bit and he'll be on to 12. Only 1.9 seconds to find. He's on for an 11 in 201.8. He's shaved a tenth.
10, 9, 8, 7,
He's in that groove.
6,
Is
5,
he going to get round?
4,
Is he going to
3,
get round?
2, 1.
Just
Finish your
Chris
laps.
GFPV done.
just misses out on his 12th lap there. Chris G, 11 laps in 201.5. Just 1.5 seconds away from getting onto the 12. Brings it in perfectly to the little landing area there, and that is heat 1 done again. Gentlemen, if you could collect the remains of your wings.
Jack, do you want a bin bag?
We do have bin bags at race control. Okay, so that was heat 1.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Wipeout, Stubbsy, height of FPV.
Okay, Wipeout, Stubbsy and Hitaf are your pilots for the next round. Spotting are Ralph, Polkero and 404. Only 2 in this one. We've lost Hitaf to technical issues. Technically, his wing won't fly. If you're spotting for Ralph, who are you spotting? Ralph is spotting Wipeout. It's who's not Stubbsy. Because there's only 2 of them. Ralph's busy putting his X-Class back together. So, track is almost clear. Okay, pilots ready. Have we got a spotter for Stubbsy? Yeah, cool. Okay then, pilots, are you ready? Let's see those thumbs. Got 1 thumb. I've got 2 thumbs. Okay, wing wangers, are you ready? Throwing them in 3, 2, 1. Throw! Okay, first gimpy throw of the day. Go on, rethrow it. Quick. Nope, he's down. Okay then, so here come your beeps. Oh no, is you gonna? Can you go up? Throw it. If you can throw it, throw it. Right, you've got 1 last chance to throw it. This is your last throw. 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 He's up. He's directly above race control. I don't know where he's even going. Right, okay. Okay, you're both stabilised. Here come your beeps. Ooh, just a little bit early there, I think, from Stubbsy. Wipeout has landed. So it's Stubbsy versus Stubbsy, with only Stubbsy to beat. On pace for 10. That's slow for him. Through the start finish gate. Hard on the throttle into that right-hander. Banks it round, nice tight line round the feather flags. Opens the corner out for a good run into the start gate. On the throttle again, starts the lap. 12.3 on that last lap. 3 seconds shy of our quickest lap of the day, which I think has been a 9.4. Unexpected. Right.
The race is completed.
Okay, so that was Heat 2, which brings us to Heat 3.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Ralph Pulcaro, 404 FPV.
Okay, Ralph Pulcro and 404 FPV. You are flying. I'm thinking Ralph might be bolting his X-Class back together. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, guys. I'm thinking let's get this wing race done, and then how do you fancy your lunch break? Okay, everybody thinks that's a good idea, so let's do that. Right, so we'll get this wing race done, and we will stop for lunch. Let's look. I think the X-Class guys are bolting the drones back together. We should have Ralph Pucker on 404 FPV. I did end it, but the thing that tells me who's in the next race isn't telling me who's in the next race. I'm going to turn it off and turn it on again, because that will make it work. Unless I have lost my... No, I've got an internet connection, because they let me know that we've got a connection. All right, anyway. Let's get them flying, shall we? All right, pilots, are you ready? Wing Wangers, are you ready? Wing Wangers, are you ready to throw? Come on. It's throwing time. Throwing time. I don't even know what I'm singing anymore. Right, so we've got 404 FPV and Pulcro flying in this one. Ralph not flying because he's doing repairs. Pulcro is just handing out how to throw a wing guidance. Okay then. Are you ready? No. We're not ready. Not just yet. They're working on it. Okay, how's it looking? You guys ready? Okie dokie then. Throwing in 3, 2, 1. Throw! Okay, they're both up. We'll wait for them to get steady. Okay, they're stabilised. Here come your beeps. Okay, the race is on. Okay, so somebody's had a little tap, but I think kept going. Was that 404 just clipping something? Pulcro through the start-finish gate. Brown Pants says my connection is good. Good. Elsmeg says, guess I spoke too soon. Give the stream a thumbs up. Yes, please like. Please like the stream. Click the thumbs up button if you think we're doing a half decent job. Don't forget to share it to your friends. Copy the link, post it on your socials, and let's get people watching. We are going to break for lunch though, so maybe tell them to like kind of come back in half an hour. Yeah, good recovery there. And yeah, it might help the connection. The more thumbs up, the more bandwidth YouTube will send us. It's been shared on Geek Savannah's Discord. Awesome. Keep sharing. Yeah, if they come in too high on approach to the gate, it does them in, doesn't it? So it's
10,
Paul Crow on his
9,
own.
8, 7, 6, 3, 1.
Finish your laps.
Okay, looks like our lap timer has fallen over. So finish your laps, and I'll go and investigate that. That's interesting. Oh, don't walk in front of the speaker. That would be bad. So nothing got timed there on that heat, so we're not quite sure why. Looks like we had a safety cutout on the... Okay, we've got power. Power is back. For some reason, when the generator went off, it killed the power to the lap timer. So that's why we missed all of those laps. That was good. At least we know why, even if it wasn't a very good thing. So... Okay, right, we are going to pause for lunch. So I'm going to do a little pausey thing. Chat, we will be back in 30 minutes. So join us back here at about 1:15. And we will have some more racing for you. X-Class, their heat is next up after the wing racing. So they will be back in a little bit. And I will see you in about 30 minutes. Guys that are fun flying, can I just make sure when you head down the field, there is a fence before the white van parked on the left. Please do not go beyond that fence. If you go beyond that fence, you are on the live flight line of the airstrip. So, rein it in. Guys, if you're on the live stream, yes, KPV, something hit it. And when I finished taking 6 million bolts out of the thing, is it just the shonky one? It is the shonky one. It is the shonky one, but I repaired it. I took the shonky one home and I de-shonked it. But somebody actually smacked the timer so hard that it unplugged the internal connections. Why has this thing got 6 million screws in it, by the way? Can somebody tell me? Immersion RC, if you're watching, why are there so many screws in this timer? And then I've taken all the screws out and I can't get the lid off. Oh, come on. Really? No, that won't work because the screws screw into the aluminium, not into the plastic. I've got it off. The lid is off. And, hold on, where's my, yeah. That's why it's not working. That's why it's not working, because it's not plugged in. That's all right. The airport manager just came over. Airport manager was with me, and he said, just in case. Yeah, well, look, I put. Where is it? I put a little zip tie on it. Look, just here, to prevent that from happening. And what happened was, it pushed the zip tie up the wire. I think we're blaming Stubbsy. Stubbsy, are we blaming you? I think you hit the timer. It must have been you. So, my zip tie doesn't want to move. So, let's plug that in there. Thusly. And what I might do is I might try and put a loop inside. There we go. So, it'll just pull the loop straight rather than killing us dead. And I'll do the same thing with the network connection, shall I? Yeah, that sounds sensible. The network connection, which is now damaged because I think that got pulled out as well. Jeepers creepers. Who wants to tell the BDRA that we're buying a new timer because this one's had it? Oh, come on, plug in. Click. Say again? You've got 10 minutes. So the thing that holds your RJ45 in didn't hold the RJ45 in, it exploded. That is somewhat less than ideal. Right, let's try that, see if that stiffens it up a bit. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. We'll put a loop inside and we'll hope that holds it. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm actually going to have to, when this gets home, desolder the RJ45 off of the board and solder a new one on. That should be fun. Wowzers in trousers. Okay, what we might do is give that a test before we put the lid on. Okay. Yes, active airfield and drones. It's as scary as it sounds. But as long as we stick to the guidelines, the airport manager seems pretty happy with us. We seem to be behaving ourselves. And interesting things are afoot. Okay, so timer is plugged back in. It's powered back up. That's the first good bit. Have we got connectivity? Connectivity is important. Okay, back into lifetime. Yes, I can see my timer. That's good. All right, let's go and unplug it, and we'll put all the screws back in. Attention wing racers, attention wing racers. Your X-Class brethren still need a bit more time. I think they've pretty much got their X-Class drones back together, but they'd like the chance to have something to eat, which I think is fair enough. We don't want them passing out while they're flying an X-Class. So I'm going to propose then that we restart as planned at 1:15, but we restart with the wings. If you're up for that, everybody say no. So I'll give you 5 minutes, and we'll send some wings up. What do you think? That will mean, please can we have a volunteer or two to resurrect your wing start gate, please? Live stream, are you still there? If you're still in chat, post me a whale. Don't let me down, chat. I know you're out there. Tell me you're alive. Is there anybody out there? Yeah. Hello. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you'll be alright to fly that. Race ducks. We'll do a pilot brief for Funfly before we do it. We should be just finishing lunch now though, so unless we've got any. There are no wing pilots ready. There are no wing pilots even here. Where have they all gone? Paul Crow's here. They've all legged it. Right, let me go and put this timer back out. KPV's still there. Hi KPV. Right, there we go. One repaired lap timer with a little, see the loop? It's my little loop to stop them doing it again. And I've had to put a loop on the network lead because that's broken. That's going to be really good fun to desolder that, isn't it? No, as in, no, that's not going to be fun at all. Right, I will be back in a bit. I'm going for a little walk. Okay, Wing pilots, heat 1. One more heat of wing wanging. Yep. Sounds good to me. So one more timed wing wang is coming your way. Ladies and gentlemen, then we shall do a bit of fun flying. It's flying for fun. All flying is fun. What are you talking about? Okay, so how are we doing? What's working and what's not? We are in round 5. Why have I got a race running? That's weird. Lifetime. Lifetime FPV being weird time FPV. If you want to have a weird time, then try Lifetime FPV for a guaranteed weird time every time. Right, so this is qualifying round 6 for your wing pilots. I haven't looked at the standings, I have to admit. I don't know what the standings are, but Mr. Will Anderson, I cannot reply to you. I shall reply to you later. But you're right. Let's have a look. So it looks like the quickest. So we're doing the quickest one of the day rather than the best 4 or 5. Just your quickest and your best. So it's Chris G in the lead. He has 12 in 2:10. KO FPV 10 in 2:01. Third Stubbsy 10 in 2:02. Prop Laps 10 in 2:14. Wipeout 8 in 2:04. 404 FPV 8 in 2:10. Polkoro 4 in 2:02. In 8th place it's Ralph 3 in 3:39. And in 9th place it's Hightaf 1 in 16 seconds. I think that's apocryphal. Fantastic word that, write that down. It looks like Ralph is winning the X class as well, 7 laps in 1:56. Tony just behind him, 7 laps in 1:59. Okay, let's get some flying, shall we? Are you up for that? I'm up for that. If you're up for that, I'm up for that. The sun's come out. I can no longer see my screen. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Okay, pilots, let me know when you are ready. Who have we got going up in this one? We've got Prop Laps FPV, KO FPV, and Chris G FPV are flying. Their spotters are Wipeout, Stubbsy, Hightaf, and that's it. Just 3 spotters. If you only got 3 pilots, you only need 3 spotters. There's a hint for you. Right. Pilots, let me see 3 thumbs. I've got 1. I've got 2. I've got the 2 has been retracted. I can hear a manned craft going overhead. He's way above our ceiling, so that's fine. But we're just going to let him go because that's probably the sensible thing to do, right? Okay, so pilots ready, chuckers ready. Okie dokie then. Throwing in 3, 2, 1. Throw. Okay, they're up, they're off. All successfully chucked. Okay, so here come your beeps. Okie dokie, everybody dives for that start gate. Oh, and into the safety netting, thereby proving it is a safety netting. That's quite impressive. KO FPV has been KO'd. If you could unplug that, please, just to prevent any LiPo issues. It's gracefully hanging there in the net. We do have some more manned aviation above us, guys, so please remember your ceiling is below the tree line. Chris G out in the lead. Prop Laps FPV. Going to have to change his name. It's too dangerous. Oh, there's an overtake on as they come through the start gate. Oh, one doesn't make it. Prop Laps completely put off by being overtaken into the start gate. Chris G gets away with it and stays in the air. It's Chris G versus Chris G. .8 his last lap, 10.6 his quickest. He's on pace for 11 in 2:04. Just needs to trim a bit out of those turns. Just find some more speed and go for that 12th lap.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Oh, it's not
6,
looking like he's going to make
5,
it. But he's
4,
on for the 11.
3, 2, 1.
Just doesn't make
Finish
it.
your laps.
And he's through.
Chris G
No,
FPV
no,
done.
please do not head to the skies. Okay, guys, I need to be 100% serious with you here. That kind of aerobatics when you finish your lap is not permitted. Okay? We have live aviation above us. You need to keep your ceiling. Okay. These wing pilots, you got to tell them off. You got to tell them off. They're so badly behaved. Makes you quad pilots look really well organised. That might be a fib. Right, okay, that was the last heat one. That was Q6. Chris G takes the win. 11 in 2:10. Okay, has anybody got a step ladder and some zip ties? Step ladder and some zip ties. We have a very small hole in the safety net. It's only small, but I'd still like it patched if we can, please. So zip ties and some sort of step ladder. So we may have a slight delay while we find some zip ties. But these guys.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is Wipeout, Stubbsy, height of FPV.
I figure these guys have got zip ties, right? Zip ties and hot glue. That's the first thing they pack when they leave the house to go fly a wing. Zip ties and hot glue. So they'll have some. It's not a big hole. It's only small, but I'd like it patched. So if you were to strike that again, there goes the step ladder. Yep, just get some zippies on it. Oh, I just made it to the cough button in time then. Is that a new can of Coke? I think my existing can of Coke may have a dead wasp in it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I should have put something over that, shouldn't I? That was silly. A wasp in the wing? How did that must have been like. He's under the tape on the. That would be bad. Wasp attached to your wing. Going, ah! Oh, that'd be awesome. So chat died. Lunch killed chat. Apparently, sorry chat. There's a couple of you out there still, so that's fine. That's fine by me. We're kind of on the wind down phase now. As we head into our fun fly. Couple of zip ties on this hole. It's only small. It's like that. It's not big. So it's about that. You couldn't chuck a sausage down it. Let's put it that way. But if you leave a hole in a net, someone will find it. So they're just stitching it back together with zip ties. A bit of zip tie engineering. You look like were you trained as a fisherman? So you look very adept at this. There we go. Nice bright blue zip ties as well for good contrast to help Stubbsy find the hole. They're highlighted by blue zip ties.
If I do find it, I want somebody to do the fire extinguisher.
Okay then. So, Heat 2 is going to be Wipeout, Stubbsy, and Hightuff. Has Hightuff glued his wing back together? I think it's permanently excluded, isn't it? Yeah. Spotters, come on, spotters. Hightuff's out. Fully out. Come on then, spotters. You know where you should be, and you're not where you should be. Your pilots are sat here, destitute and lonely. You've stood them up. I won't say what Stubbsy just said in case his wife is watching.
I hope you realise how lucky you are.
I'm very lucky. Very lucky indeed. So we've got at least one spotter. And we've got at least one quad. We've got at least one wing. 2 wings! We have 2 wings! And the smiling face of Hightuff, whose wing, I don't know if it was a structural fail or if it was an electronic fail. He did tell me, and I've forgotten. My thing's going ping. What's it going ping? It's gone ping. People are pinging me. I forgot. It's my chat. My Facebook chat is going a bit mental. Let's close that because. Okay, you guys ready? Okay then. Chuckers ready? Throwing in 3, 2, 1. Throw. And they're up in the air. And once they get stabilised, here come your beeps. McCormack C says, please do share what he said. No. Oh no. Wipeout has done the wipeout. Turtle mode, yet again, not working. So that leaves us with Stubbsy. He's on pace for 17 laps in 2:05. unless he lands, in which case it's all over. It's ended prematurely. You can just see. Yeah. The crap wing is now excessively crap, yeah. Having had an unplanned landing. So that was a nice quick heat, wasn't it? That was over quickly. Reminds me of a girl I used to know.
Completed.
Okay, so up next, the last wing race of the day.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is Ralph Pulcaro, 404 FPV.
Fastest wing. It would have been. It would have been both if he'd have done 17, which frankly is impossible. But yes, also fastest in that it was just sort of all over very quickly. Bike Guy FPV says, I've been working on both X-Class quads ready for the event in Eugene, Oregon. I'm now going to bed, try and get some sleep. Sleep well, Bike Guy FPV, and good luck to you in Eugene, Oregon. May your X-Class fly true. Truer than Ralph's. Just saying. Just saying. I hope Ralph didn't hear that. Did he? He's over there somewhere. He's busy putting screws in his arms, so probably didn't hear me. Screws in his arms. No, not his bottom. How rude. So next up for the final timed wing excursion of the day, your pilots are Ralph Pulcaro and 404 FPV. These are your pilots, and here come their wings. Ralph, is Ralph winging or was Ralph repairing? Ralph's gone home. Oh, he's gone to get lunchy munchies. Lunchy munchies. Lunchy munchies. Right, well, it's going to be a head-to-head then. It's Pulcaro and 404 FPV that are going to be flying in this last heat of the day. So pilots, if you'd like to prepare yourselves. Wing wangers, if you'd like to be ready to wang the wings into the air with gusto and aplomb, we shall get you going. Ralph's just arriving. Well, I think we'll get these guys going though. By the time Ralph gets a lipo on and all that sort of stuff. Right. Pilots, are you ready? Okay, I've got one thumb. Paul Crow's not looking convinced. His goggles are down. He looks happy. Yep. Paul Crow, you happy to go? Yeah, we've got a thumbs up. Okie dokie, wing wangers, ready to throw. In 3, 2, 1, throw. Oh, Paul Crow just gets up into the air. Okay, both stabilised. I'm going to let that one come round. Okay. And here come your beeps. Oh, Polcro's gone in. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. It's 404 FPV versus 404 FPV. Here he comes round that last corner, lines himself up on that air gate. And, oh, that was close. I breathed in then. Polcro was looking a little tentative off the line. I think he may have had a technical issue. .404 FPV through the start gate again. Comes into the outside of the bottom half of the track. It's a nice line. It's a nice line. Needs a bit more throttle, I think, when he comes through next time. Crosses the line. That's it. I can hear it. I can hear that throttle go up. He's on it now. He's on a charge. Beautiful tight line around that flag. Aims for the start gate. He's through. On pace for 7 in 2:06. It's a decent time. There's nothing slow about 7 in 2:06. Here he comes. Oh, and he's clipped again and goes down. It's all over for 404 FPV. Gentlemen, if you would like to collect the remains of your wings, ladies and gentlemen, that for us brings to a close the timed wing racing for today. That is it. Wing racing is complete. We will be having a wing thon fly after we get some laps in for these X-Class boys. We want to get them out there and get them flying, see if we can get some X-Class times on the board for the World Series. I'm saying that wrong, not World Series. The Australians have put their times in and they are all now tucked up in bed. So it's up to our guys to see what they can do. So results, the best heat of the day for each pilot. So it's the best 1 of 6 is how I'm doing this. So our winner for the day of the first timed wing race is Chris G, FPV 12 in 2:10 in silver medal place. 10 laps in 2:01. It's KO FPV taking the bronze, the shortest step on the podium. It's Stubbsy with 10 laps in 2:02. And our final place is, in 4th place, it's Prop Laps. In 5th, it's Wipeout. In 6th, it's 404 FPV. In 7th, it's Polquero. In 8th, it's Ralph. And in 9th, it's Hightaf FPV. Congratulations, pilots. That was fantastic. A round of applause for everybody. That was really good. Thank Thank you for coming. Yes. Can't remember where. Okay, so we will have another brief pause while we reset the track for X-Class mode. And Porquero is going sightseeing. Yes, I think that went into the woods somewhere. In the words of the advert, kill the lights, into the trees. I can't even see them. They're that deep in the undergrowth. So are they well behind the trees? Oh dear, oh dear. Let's hope it isn't. That would be bad. That would be very bad. So there may be an extended delay whilst Porquero and the gang, because I believe he has assistants, go searching for this wing. It's on the website, so it'll be good. Yeah, scores are on the website. Scores on the doors, Miss Ford. So who did I borrow this screwdriver from? Was that your screwdriver? You saved the day with that screwdriver. We couldn't have done it without you. No, I'm alright, thank you. So yeah, so the repairs to the lap timer were successful, so that's good. That's always a good thing. The extra flags for the wing racing are being brought in, so it will be much clearer where the X-Class line is. So yeah, you will have noticed there's a standard layout for this world's X-Class race, and we had more flags out there. So that did make it a bit more difficult for them, to be fair, because they would need to pick out their flags from the wing racing flags. But it was good to be able to combine this event, get some wings up and racing. I'm not sure if in the UK anybody has done a timed wing race and streamed it. Not sure if we are. Are we the first? We might be the first. Will not be the last, I'll tell you that, because that was good fun. And I'll be back at some point when I can get all my wing flying friends together, and we'll do some wing wanging, and we will stream it again. And thank you guys out there in the stream for hanging on and watching along. It can be difficult when things like generators decide to poop and 4G connections decide to drop, and lap timers get their wires pulled out and all sorts of fun things like that. But we got there, so thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Don't think that I'm sending you away by saying that. I'm just really very grateful that you're out there right now. Yes, well done, Chris G. Takes top honours. And we'll have to see if we can rummage up some sort of plastic trophy for him for his success. KPV says probably the first in the UK. I think I've seen other people stream wang racing before now. You mean in other countries? You've seen other people stream wang racing? Yeah, I think first in the UK. Yeah, that's probably. Just because I've never seen it doesn't mean it hasn't happened. But there we go. Porquero is in front of the barn, over at the hedgerow behind you. Just had a look at the replay. I can't even see the barn from here. So, if anybody's got Porquero's phone number, can they tell him he's in front of the barn? From looking at the replay. So that was quite impressive. Is he still plugged in? Would be my question. I don't see any feed from him. So I think when he went in, he unplugged, which must have sucked a little bit. I'm just checking my data for the stream. So I have planned for 8 gig of data and I've used 5.5. Okay, so hopefully that'll be enough to get us to the end. Now our X-Class standings. Actually, KPV, if you're still listening, if you have a quick look at my results, best 1 of 6, is it not working because I've got 2 classes in this? And that might be upsetting things. Just a thought. Right, so what have we got in terms of X-Class? Oh, hello. There are people walking back. They are not carrying a wing. That's a worry. So, El Smeghead, do you think it was in a bush, or do you think it cleared the bush and found the ground? From looking at the replay, what do you think? Okay, I'm going to have a quick word with our X-Class boys and girls and see who's left in the X-Class. Oh, crikey, oh blimey. My back is killing me. Right, who's got a functioning X-Class? Yours is working. Clive, yours is working? Ralph's is working. So do you guys dare risk 1 heat with 3 X-Class in it? Are you brave enough? No. All right, so someone's going to have to fly on their own then. So Ralph and Clive, I'll get you guys up next then. Yeah, I can juggle that around in lifetime, I'm sure. Were you in with Ralph? Yeah, you were, weren't you? That's all right. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Okay. Now, I think Paul Crow is unplugged, so he's not going to be a threat to video signal. Yeah. I've definitely got no feed from the multi-stream, so I'm pretty sure he's off. And when he finds it, the first thing he'll do is unplug it. So that's fine by me. So, yes, we are a wing down. It has landed in front of a barn, I'm told. Oh, hold on. Is that a wing? Poquero, if that's a wing, hold it above your head and celebrate. No, it's goggles. Oh dear. Did you find the barn? Apparently it's in front of a barn. Okay. It looked shaky off the line. Right, X-Class boys. Do you want to do a racing? You and Clive. Poquero, did you find a barn? Yeah. On the live stream, they're saying you landed in front of a barn. You're in a tree. So you know where it is, but it's just can't get to it. Ugh. 12 foot up a tree. Okay, that's not the best place to finish your race. If you're making your plans, then strike that one off the list. 12 foot up a tree, no. We do have a lot of feather flags and poles and stuff. We can we'll see what we can do. Right, let's get some X-Class racing going, shall we? Because I want to get you guys the chance to put some laps in and get yourselves on this world leaderboard. It is plugged in. Okay. So, guys, the wing that is in a tree is still plugged in. So you're going to have to let me know if you have any video issues. Pulcro, what channel were you on? R2. Right, okay. That's good. Okay. Thank you very much, KPV. Elsewhere has sent me a screenshot of where it was headed. Okay, let's have a look. They have found it. That is the good thing. But it's 12 foot up, which is the bad thing. Yeah, but thank you, KPV. It's definitely me then. Something has gone sideways with it, but it's always the way, isn't it? It works absolutely beautifully on the bench. And you bring it out and try and use it in anger. And it just smiles at you sweetly and says no. Yeah, my leaderboard HTML is empty. Very strange. Okay, Clive's looking ready. He's looking like he is hot to trot. Good to go. He is on the ball. Oh dear. Hello. Okay, so you're on R1. Clive, what channel are you on? R2. Okay. Can you see any picture from Polquero's wing? Because he's on R2 as well. I think he's so far away that it's not affecting anything because I can't see any picture for it here. We'll have to ask Clive what his picture is like. He's just powered up and I've got a crystal clear view from him. So let's have a look. Yeah, that looks fine to me. So let's get our class changed.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is Clive FPV, Ralph.
Okay, Clive FPV and Ralph in this one. Spotters, please. Can we have spotters for R1 and R2? Anybody with goggles on? Spotters, please, for R1 and R2. Okay, we've got spotters. So pilots, let me know when you're happy. I've got one thumb, two thumbs. Okay, then here we go. Good luck and on the beeps. So it looks like Ralph with the whole shot. Oh, a lot of prop wash there for Ralph. It's scary how close to the ground you come even through those gigantic gates. Look at that view in Clive's FPV feed there. Those massive motors and props. It really is amazing. So it's Ralph out in the lead. 22 seconds is that? This is it. This is a nice, clean X-Class race. Brilliant to see. Clive's starting to push it a little bit harder now. Trying to reel Ralph in. Now don't forget guys, finish your 5 laps. Don't listen to what the timer says. Get those 5 laps in for your world leaderboard time. Oh, that was a nasty noise, but he's still in the air. He's still in the air. That was a heck of a catch. Oh, and that's a nasty hit on the gate, and he is tangled
10,
in the top of it.
9,
I
8,
think
7,
he's got
6,
an arm off.
5,
Don't
4,
hit him as you go through. Oh
3,
my
2,
word. Oh
1.
my word.
Finish your laps.
That is horrendous. That is horrendous. I felt that. I felt that in my tummy. So one hung in the gate. One hung in the gate. I wish I'd flicked over to the external cam in time to see that. And the next quad through just hit it. Hit it square in the middle. Crash of the day. Definitely. That was expensive. KPV could see a blue zip tie dangling. You shouldn't have tied it that tight. That was horrendous. That was awful. Oh, I am sorry, stream. I am sorry. I didn't get it switched over to that view in time, because that would have been quite a thing to see. But that gate there had an X-Class hanging in the top of it. And yeah, take your carrier bags out, because you're going to need them to start picking up the bits and pieces. Because who was it that was hanging in the gate? I don't actually know. It all happened so quickly. And the second X-Class coming through just collected him, just straight into the middle of him. You couldn't have aimed it better if you tried. And both pilots are out there literally picking up the pieces after that one. That was big. I mean, on the upside, it saved us getting the step ladders out to get that quad down, because that was going to be quite difficult to get from the top of that gate. So you know, that saved us a job. But my gosh, what a thing to watch! There are pieces of that drone scattered all over the field. And of course, now they've got to decide whose bits are whose, as they both exploded on impact. It looks like I think Clive's got 3 arms at least. Ralph had lost a couple of arms in the initial impact with the gate, so there's no telling how much more damage that did when he was hit. Oh, that was painful. That was absolutely painful. It did make a terrible noise. There was a nasty thunk. And the noise of the first X-Class just trapped in the gate with its props spinning was bad enough. He then disarmed, I think, and was just he was just gonna have to hang there until the end of the race. But unfortunately, I think it was Ralph that was caught. Unfortunately, it was then Clive that just collected him as he went through. Terrible to watch. Very expensive. Very expensive. Matt Behrman says, I don't think I can afford X-Class racing. I don't think they can either. I think you can afford X-Class racing. What you can't afford is X-Class crashing. That's gonna be your issue. Well, yes. But as a friend of mine who used to race an Aston Martin DB5 said, it's not about being able to afford to race it, it's being able to afford to crash it. Because if you go out there thinking, I can't afford to crash this, you'll probably crash. And what you need to do is be sort of self-assured that you can bolt it back together. And, Behrman, I know you, and I certainly know these guys who are walking back now, have the skills to bolt those back together. Gents, if I could get you to just pass by race control on your way, and we'll show the boys and girls at home what you've done. Come on, come and show us the remains of your quads. That was painful. That was painful. Clive, come on, let's see what you did. Let's see the bits. And Ralph, come and show me what you got left. You've lost a prop, two props, and bent an arm. Is that all you've done after destroying Ralph's quad? You absolutely killed it, Ralph. I am sorry, dude. That was
It's even worse now.
It's got an arm off. Flight controller looks a bit squidged.
Spotter never told him that was hanging in the gate.
Oh well, come on. So you're gonna send the bill to the spotter. Send the bill to the spotter, mate. Thank you for still smiling through that terrible crash. Did you enjoy that?
Awesome.
Right. So that brings us to our next X-Class heat. The very sensible X-Class racer who said, I don't want to race 3 up. I'd rather race on my own. We all know why now. It's Tony. Tony is taking his quad out to put it on the line. And we're going to see a bit of an exhibition flight here. It's Tony versus Tony, looking for that super quick time to enter for the Worlds. And it's smoked! It's smoked! There's smoke, ladies and gentlemen. He's plugged it in and the magic smoke has instantly come out. Tony, no. We were just saying how sensible you were to fly on your own. And the gods of FPV have smoked you. Let's have a look. Is it charred? ESC let go? It smells bad. I can smell it from over here. It does smell fairly nasty. It smells expensive is what it smells. He's gonna have another go at plugging it in here in race control. We'll see what happens. So if we go off air, yeah, is there enough magic smoke left in it to fly? I would. Has your antenna grounded out to the carbon? Yeah, put a bit of lecky tape around it. Masking tape, that'll do. You might have to you go unclip that zip tie so you can get something under it. Is there a pair of side cutters in there still? No. So we think that the SMA connector, you're going to have to unclip that zippy. Tony, there's some zip ties. Sorry, they landed in front of your camera. Darling, can you do me a favour? Could you lift that box up? Careful, because the lid's open. Oh no, someone's got. It's alright. They've got side cutters. So here we go. Yeah, all sorts of madness going on. All sorts of madness going on. The magic smoke came out. Oh, that carbon looks a bit toasty. Right. Okay. We think the SMA connector on the FPV antenna grounded to the carbon, and that was what caused the smoke. So, yeah. See what it says. Well, okay, we got ESC tones and we got FC tones. We've got video in the being sent. I've got a good video feed for you. Yeah, I've got video for you. Awesome. We might have gotten away with this. There might still be enough magic smoke left in it to fly again. I would put several layers of that tape on that carbon. They're currently collecting leaves and twigs to lash together a solution. £1,000 worth of drone fixed by 3 inches of electrician's tape. This just goes to prove what you can do with 3 inches. Okay, so another zip tie going on. No, don't have my kind of point it around camera today, sadly. I wasn't expecting quite as much excitement, has to be said. Okay, that looks pretty good. Five laps you want to do? 5 laps you want to do, yeah. Ignore the timer, because if you run out of time, just keep going and do your 5 laps. Okay, let's try that again. This time without the oops. So, quads on the line. LiPo's connected. It's looking good. So we're on channel 1. It's pilot Tolly Marchant coming back to the pilot flight line. Okay. All right, that was exciting. Deep breath. Right, let me know when you're ready and I'll get you going. Okay, here we go then. On the beeps. And we're off. It flies. It flies. Considering the plume of smoke that generated, I'm quite impressed. But yep, just that SMA then, grounding out on the chassis. Don't forget, boys and girls, your carbon fibre is generally a ground plane. Okay, so we're on pace for 6 in 2:14. Tony keeping it steady. No need for heroics at this point. Just a nice steady lap. Here he comes around the feather flags. Very nicely done. Very smooth flying here. You got smoke and it's ended. It has all come to a conclusion. So we've got some calls there of smoke before it went in. So it's possible that an ESC let go under the pressure. They're running out now to get that unplugged quick as they can. It looks like it landed in one piece, but maybe missing some of the also important smoke. Ladies and gentlemen, X-Class Racing is a harsh mistress indeed. These things are amazing.
10,
but,
9,
well,
eight,
that's just cruel.
7,
Don't
6,
can't count him
5,
down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Finish your laps.
Yep, I think he has finished his laps, unfortunately. Thank you, announcer lady. I thought that was quite cruel to count him down while he's on the floor. Counted out whilst on the floor. They're looking around. I don't know if it's perhaps ejected its LiPo on impact. That will have travelled further than the drone, of course, because the LiPo has so much mass. Okay, so we have Ralph's X-Class in many pieces. Toby has just let his magic smoke out. Clive, are you prepared to do one more heat on your own? No, he's got no batteries charged. The wing guys are circling. I think they're ready for some fun fly. Wing guys, are you ready for some fun fly? At least one of them looked excited by the prospect of some fun fly. Ladies and gentlemen out there in the stream, we're not going to stream the fun fly because we are literally just going to be having fun here at Popham Airfield. We've had a great day of racing, and thank you very much for joining us. It's been huge amounts of fun. Thank you very much to our X-Class pilots for coming and risking their gear. Shall we have a quick look before we go? We'll have a quick look at what the finishing standings were for X-Class. So the quickest on the day over 7 laps was Ralph. Ralph 7 in 1:56 takes first place. Tony 7 in 1:59, nothing in it. Clive FPV in third, 5 in 2:13, and Fossil managed 2 in 45 seconds. So hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. So there we go. That's your results, ladies and gents, for the X-Class timed races today. Thank you very much again. Thank you for joining us. It's been huge amounts of fun. Stay tuned to the KillaKwads channel. I'm sure we will be out wing racing at some point soon. We'll definitely be quad racing as much as we can through the winter. We'll also be whoop racing at our 2 purpose-built whoop racing indoor tracks that are available to you this winter. One in Solihull, West Midlands, and one in Evesham. New site for you this year. The Evesham whoop site is massive. You thought Solihull was big? Nah, this one is huge. It's going to be amazing. We look forward to seeing you there. Thank you, everybody. Definitely the biggest in the UK by some margin. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We'll see you all soon. I've been Cerberus Velvet. This has been my wife. These have been a bunch of crazy wing flying dudes. And we'll see you all again very soon. Bye, folks.